Alright, welcome back to another Final Fantasy 16. Let's do a quick sound check. You know, once I'm actually on YouTube. Wasn't quite prepared. Alright, sound check complete. My live chat is pulled up. Let's go.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them was through them.
Okay. Not really doing any damage. Okay. Ooh. Well, my chat's disappeared. There we go. Looks like I... Nope, okay.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
You know, if you clean up this Aether Flood after the Mother Crystal's been destroyed, it might be a nice place to live.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Ha! I knew it.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for area can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Not cool.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try.
Yeah, that's the him.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Nice. Should be getting close to that Thunder trophy for doing that move 50 times.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
No map, so there's no way for me to know if this is the right way or that's the right one. I'm going back. I think the other route was definitely the correct way to go. Really wish they had a map for this area.
Very well.
Okay. I've skipped 2 routes now. That I'm pretty sure both had probably treasure chests, so I'm going back to see what on those 2 routes.
no other way across?
I don't know, every route seems like it's the correct one to progress. I know you can replay these missions, but I'd rather not have to. Just to find out what's down the alternate path. So, I think this one was just to sneak up behind that Wyvern enemy, I think. Ah, it's a big loop. Okay. That's crazy.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Nice try.
It's another one of those, like, circle around.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Let's go.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
So fire barely does any damage to it. did a lot of damage to me. Okay. Nice.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Slow.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Give me thunder!
Let's try.
To me, boys!
That's not good. Ooh, level up to heal. It's a good amount of money. We didn't even beat it, it just fell back into the lava where it belongs.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
So I thought leveling up healed you, but I guess I'm wrong about that.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
It's like she's never seen a man before.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comwreck, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Just let me take care of them. You do that, they break through, they kill you. I'm tired of watching all these background characters get killed off. Can we not save
Follow
one
this passage.
for once?
It leads straight to the comwreck.
No.
Go on, stop.
This is
grumbling.
stupid.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me.
Like the second
light
mother
in the
that you're gonna let die.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Bye, Lady Hannah 2.0.
Live. If you promise to do the same.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
I took way too much damage in that last fight.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Whoa. For once, a group of enemies. I gotta check. I should have that trophy now. I didn't see it pop, and I want to know if I have it. Because I don't like changing my playstyle just to get a trophy. Yeah, but once I have the trophy, I really, really don't want to keep on doing it. Come on. Yeah, I got it. 25 minutes ago. Okay. So that's a dead end. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the light above me. This stage is really dark, and that light is making it hard to see.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
This one. Let's try.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Pretty sure I know what he's going to be doing, and I don't think that's streamable, so I'm a little bit worried.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got rapid salt. Waken wins! Help me, boy.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether.
But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
This is my penance.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. but never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Let me fight them!
Now!
Right. Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that half back forever. We'd better make this quick. right. I won't take long.
Come on. I'm trying to get out of the circle, but it won't let me. Liquid flame.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Oh, finally gonna unlock Shiva. Maybe? No?
step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
No, it's not. Ultima's about to show up, right?
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
It's Torgo's story arc now, right?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Is it the same little girl selling tonics in the Damascus market?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Okay. That seemed like a very long cutscene. Oh, and I found out. I mentioned that you can combine.
Business or pleasure? From what I hear, the Pope. Go on then.
Yeah, these right here. Definitely buy them on your first playthrough and keep them. Don't get rid of them. Second playthrough, you can get a second copy of them once you reach the point where they sell them again, and you can combine them. So New Game Plus, it's very important to have bought these. I'm assuming you're actually supposed to buy every. It's one of the green ones, I think. Because I believe they're going to be able to be combined.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Hunting down bearers.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt
Almost there for the trophy.
To show you. You wish to study the tomes? How good it is to see you, Clive. And so...
I was there. I really don't care about their opinions, but... in case they give me something.
My friend.
Or unlock a tome entry or something.
One day, I want to sail all
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, but they don't deliver. Not to place...
And you'd have this someone.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us blue cloth.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
North of Swallow Rise. I think it's... They say north of this place and west of the other place? I don't know. Either west of here. One was west, one was north. Okay. Not a big deal. Teleport there, get the hunts over with. I might have needed to talk to somebody, though, to get Jill to come with me. What? Whatever. Yeah, is there a way to... I don't think there is. Whatever. Even without Jill, I should be fine.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Too slow. Stay down.
Trying to do that Death's Embrace Fatal Attraction trophy. I think that one counted just now. The second to the last. But I am unsure. I'm assuming it's going to be in there. Oh, right there.
What the hell is this thing doing after the night?
I dodged into it.
To me, boy.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, not good. That fight went very bad.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. I needed that.
Okay. Trying to find the next hunt. Alright. Yeah, let's go over here. To the north. Right now I'm doing hunts, and then I'll continue on with the side quests, then after that main quest.
Ready, go? Thanks, Gal.
That's cool. Automatically dismounted me when I found the hunt creature.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Pattern's a little bit different than exact same type of creature that's not named. Dodged into it.
Nice try.
Come on. Oh, not good. Not good. Ooh, got stuck in that hit combo. I missed the first dodge, and after that, it wouldn't let me dodge. That AP amount is still really low. 60 for fighting an enemy that strong. The rest of it's okay.
Well, locals will sleep easy without him in their gaze.
Okay. Well, there goes both the hunts that are available right now. That wasn't enough healing to make it worth doing that.
You're finished.
I'm recharging my lemon break bar right now.
It's over.
I'd also like to really finish off this. Nice. Okay. Got a little bit more health now. But my limit break bar is empty again. Okay. Not a big deal. Alright, time to go pick up the blue and red cloth bolts.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Okay. There's just one spot if you teleport there, there's potions almost every single time. I get to wait for them to respawn, but I might do that in a second.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Let's go. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. This is the spot. Let's see. There's another one around here. I think. Whatever.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Come on.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Blah, blah,
What?
blah.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll
two
deal
of
with
them.
the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Nice try.
Ah, I didn't dodge it.
To me, boy.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I don't think you should have let the fat bandit leave.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Could have named her something different. Alright, well, time to wrap up this side quest. At least they don't make you escort him back. They just go, oh, I'm going to take you back, and then skips forward, you know.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe
Well,
this
congrats
will more
on
than
beating
satisfy your needs.
the hardest section of Hollow Knight. Haven't played it, so I really don't know how hard the
Let's see
game
here.
is.
One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
I should,
What's
though.
this? I
Looks
don't
like
recall
it's a lot of
ordering
fun.
any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost? If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Okay.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. They'd be made
Time
of
to
linen.
go back to the garden. What's going on here?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Back, are ya? What's saying Fornian, dear? offer.
I just play the game with the items that I'm given. I'm not crafting anything until it's time to craft the best. I mean, if I make a +1 platinum sword, it's 210 attack and stagger. This is 185. It's not that big of a difference.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads No, I'm not asking the busiest... But of course,
I'm cool. Just say you need Morgan's beard. It's at this location. Now go. I'm cool with it. Okay. Open world. Let's go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
Surrounded.
Got it. Finally done. Fatal Attraction trophy earned. Well, if you're after AP, those bluebirds.
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Those bluebirds are the things you want to kill if you're after AP and just like out in the wild.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay. Wish I had picked up that quest before doing the 2 hunts that were in that area. Because one of the hunts was right next to that quest. And I really wish they would allow you to sprint in town. Because it just feels like you're moving so slow when you're trying to get to these faraway locations. I'm gonna have to take a break in a minute and get another drink.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
You do?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence.
Is it time to upgrade my potion supply so I have more potions? Not like I really use them.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Level up. Sweet. Interesting. Okay. That kind of looked like it. Was that equipment? Like an accessory? You wear it and it makes potions better. Sweet. Does it automatically work, or do I need to equip that? I guess it's always working. That's good. Time to get my rewards for doing those hunts.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned that cookies guard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. You earned this. All done?
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Gav, right?
Where are you?
Oh, I knew it.
In here.
What's up, Sokka? I mean, Clive.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
If he keeps on like Jill go everywhere, she's gonna end up dying, and then it's gonna be a sad game after that.
Speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Okay. Time for like a 4-minute little break. I'm gonna go grab a... I'm out of drink. I drank both my Sundrop and my Dr. Pepper. I am out. I'm gonna grab more this time. More than 2. I need some water too. Haven't taken my medicine tonight, and I need to do that. So, give me about 4 minutes. Grab a snack, drinks, take my medicine, and I'll be back. So, guys just, I guess, you can. Admire my ability points page. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Anybody time me? Might have been a couple minutes more than 805. You know, running into people, so they start conversations. I really like the abilities I have, but I got so many abilities to pick from. I should probably give one of the other ones a shot. This one does more, and it also heals. Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So if I master one of them, I can use them in the other trees. Like these two are very good for staggering. So if I master them, I can bring them over to the other tree. I see. So this is not the limit break. This is the limit break. This is just an ability. Okay. Very confused for a while there. So that means this is just another ability. And it's an amazing stagger. I might need to pick that up to improve my stagger. That's got some major damage going on it. I want to give that ability a try. Let's make it square.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding.
Shouldn't we ignore this and attack the crystal?
Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
See, this is stupid. If the guards of this city are up here fighting, and Titan's up here, that means Crystal is available right now. And if you take the Crystal, he'd probably freak out and run home. Of course, you probably won't be able to kill him while he's inside his capital. So what's more important?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Who sent the head in the box? Was it Clive's
Sniff out
mother?
Any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I just don't see anybody else vindictive enough to do that.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment. It's over.
yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You want this game?
Out of our way!
It's over.
Cooldown on that ability is rather long. I like being able to top off my health and do massive AoE damage though. And it looks cool.
Come on, take him!
I should have paid more attention to his attack patterns rather than trying to try out abilities. Next time I have to fight one of those guys, I won't. I think you fight one at a time at the very beginning. That way you learn their patterns.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle.
Take him alive.
To me, Blades! Garuda!
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Nice try.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Give me thunder!
Ah, I missed.
Too slow. To me, boy. Jill!
Really?
We meet at last, Sid.
How did that big dude sneak up
Or
on
should
you?
I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
What? And where's Torgo? I mean, seriously.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
He needs a boomerang.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Hey, he's got nope, that's not my
Gav.
sword.
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
pretty sure that's what the courtyard.
Don't you let her die.
Well.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I knew it was his arc. Let's go, Torgal. He's a dominant wolf. Yeah.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take all of their heads!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
I can try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
go. I think overall I did well.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
He's Titan, though. Do they know that? I would think they would know that. Dang, Torgo was so cool looking right now. He's like turned into an what do they call them? A Ketskin or whatever. Dang. How did I already forget what they called those things?
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
had a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
I hope I could rip Titan's power out of him and watch him cry about losing it.
You killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross me! I'll kill you!
Dodged wrong direction. Finally hit me. Kind of annoying.
By my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What?
Oh, shit.
I think it wasted my Lionheart's tonic.
The world has chosen. am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. More journey and
I can't go on. Dang. Did I just lose? I did. That's the first game over I've had in the entire game. I guess it's one of those, you hit them, or you die, or you dodge, or you die.
The earth will always be my domain!
Ah, wrong button. Come on. Can't really see what's going on. Doesn't really help. Take Titan from him right now. That'd be the smartest thing. He's not moving.
Son of a whore!
Right there. Do it. Do it.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Again, this is the time to attack the crystal down here. That dude has just been dehanded, and he's like up here right now, or he's heading there right now, I believe.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Whoa. I love the fact that this shreds the stagger gauge, but it does block my vision really bad, which kind of hurts with the whole like dodging and stuff. You can't really see the boss, you can't really dodge the boss. I mean, I do have a ring that allows me to auto dodge a little bit. But if I'm like charging up one of these abilities or something, like especially this one, it takes so long. It's like feels like it's forever. It's like 2 seconds. It looks like, but in 2 seconds in battle feels like forever, and you always get hit during that. That looks more like 4 seconds or something. So I'm wondering, like trading off charge time for power. I bet the cooldown is really long. I don't know. And I really do like that this heals you. It's quite useful. There's just so much going on. Not sure what I really want to upgrade or use. I'm not going Titan, for a little while.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. None of the
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Let's hunt down them. Muddy murderer.
Good girl. Thanks, girl.
Ah, plan prince.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
celebrate. Dr. Pepper time. That's a lot of XP.
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Right. My health is full, and my limerick is full. Cool. Bounty defeated.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
I still don't understand how that big guy got behind her. That made no sense.
Tome says he's looking for books about
Torms is gonna look into what happened to Torgal for us. You make sure he's not hurting himself doing, well, whatever the fuck it is he did.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
The children over there talking about him looking for books on Torgal.
If you
Sounds
have a
so
question
cute.
for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The way they just said it. Holmes is looking for books about Torgal.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Ah, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
It's just
Just
rude
now.
to name somebody mid. Oh.
Studies.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on! Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest. Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
You look just like a princess!
And you look like the princess's star.
And you look like a princess's stepsister.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Dang. I hope I heard that wrong.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
That's Sid's
But
daughter.
I don't think no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
My head is so itchy from the sunburn. It's peeling. It's kind of gross.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
The top of my head never burns this bad, so it's kind of crazy that it burnt this bad.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
It's gonna cost me actual gil. Luckily, I've been saving.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
And what can I do for you? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
I was already thinking
Just leave
she's
the
here.
carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Sid is always tied to an airship. Well, almost always. Most games. Sid is tied to an airship. Sid's killed off in this game. Sid has a daughter, gone off to school to learn how to be an engineer, comes back to a broken down airship, made out of fallen technology. She's an engineer. Foreshadowing already happening. He makes an offhanded comment about building an airship. She's gonna make this thing fly.
It's all right.
Jill looked white as a sheet when he brought her.
Good oiling, this kid.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Bernard.
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Come on. Rosa Whiteheart. Let's go.
Faster!
Nice.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though.
except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across, only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care. I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties.
This shouldn't take long.
Stay down! It's over! Soil and stone!
I think I missed.
It's over!
Whoa.
Titan! You're finished.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
That well looks pretty intact. You know, if you just get rid of all the wood and all this overgrown brush, pretty easy to rebuild this place now that the bridges are up. Oh yeah. What kind of hunt monster is gonna be here?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Shirley's got...
I was kind of hoping there was going to be a new hunt. I really don't mind doing them. It's funny,
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Vixus was saying that he thought there was way too much fighting whenever he was doing the Return to Phoenix Gate mission, where you go down and you fight the Fallen. And I was thinking it was super enjoyable because, like, I actually got to fight. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. The combat in this game is decent. Yeah.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I think she actually said the name right. I think she's the first one.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how...
Still not enough. I want to buy this. Close
firing.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows herblore like Taya, and fortunately for you...
We're talking like a pansy.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Okay. Let's do this.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Well, that's not good.
Help me, boy. Farewell.
Didn't even realize they breathe fire.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I see the bluebird. Go finish off these 2 packs of bluebirds. I missed. There really is a decent amount of AP for such an easy fight. didn't heal me. I'm assuming the red is where I'm supposed to land it. It didn't ever tell me if that was right. To Northreach, and then to Dragon's Eyrie to look for coal.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day.
Watch it be Gil. Running all the way over here for Gil. Potion. Okay.
You deserve a rest. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
They chose to lock themselves in.
And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I mean, if I can save them, it's great. Allies, right? If I can't... Dude, they could see it from where they were.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh no. Oh. That hit me.
Thanks, boy.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of...
My team needs proper medical attention. We'll get our new companion settled first.
Nice.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty. Thank you for...
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then,
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Instead of sitting in the infirmary like that, she could be resting like in the dining hall, or my chamber, or going on a date. Like, you don't have to. She isn't actually wounded. Her curse is acting up.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Whoa.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
That old dude needs to stay away from my dog.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Dungeoneer. And her name is Midador. Midador.
I think I'll wait till mid's
The
away
Dame
to take it to
Midador.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
No, it's not.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
I like his uncle.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Is he about to lose his throne to that little punk?
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Bahamut should end everyone
Yes,
in that
sir.
room.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
No, they weren't. But you bought them off.
You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Litlins have been up to their old
It's just one thing after another around here.
I hope Bahamut joins my team. Being step siblings and all.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Nothing. I just want to clear. I had this thing about clearing off everything on my list.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Nice, I can buy it now. Cool. Oh. Kinda need to equip it. There we go. No, I really want to switch these out, so... let's go. Aerial blast. And...
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I want Joshua to come back into the story. I'm just sitting here waiting for the brotherly reunion, and I'm starting to doubt it's really going to happen. I kind of have a feeling like it's going to be like, "Oh, Joshua, you're alive." Yeah, but I'm actually Ultima, dead. I am free. I am Ultima. I'm here for you. You killed my brother. Ah.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Frost
There's an
wolf in
old
the desert.
trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Well, there's a marker and a tower. Oracle.
Farewell. Finished. It's over.
Too many buildings. This is gonna be an area that I'm sent to later, I'm sure.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
Straight home now.
Titan! Arise!
Help me, boy.
Easy does it. Quietly now. Stay down! Stay down!
That's a wyvern, but it was called a salamander, and it was a little bit fiery looking. But I fought something earlier that I really thought was a salamander, and I have no idea what it was called. It's another one of these things. I think it's the third one I found. Fourth one? Well, actually, fifth one, because there was one in the original hiding hold, one in the new hideaway, one there, and then 2 on previous fields. I don't think I needed to destroy them. I got some items though. They looked like a different color. I thought they were black chocobos, but I think they were just normal wild chocobos. I mean, I'm not gonna miss a chance to get finish writing up the book. What's it called? The mystery book the old Tomes has. Cool. I think if I make it all the way up here, it'd be good. So I already looked at those, but I didn't look at those yet.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as he sat in the sand.
Nice. 100 AP.
Good girl.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn. It's over! Farewell!
I must defeat every type of enemy at least once. And I have this thing about checking out the entire area. Look at that thing. That's a hunt. I mean, it just looks like one. I'm just kind of guessing. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't even see a hunt on the list. But, whatever.
Well, Clive.
Oh yeah. I keep on forgetting I switched the moves around.
Silent stone! shell.
Run like the wind.
I didn't notice there was some buildings up top. Are those reachable? Probably not. But they are not. Okay, so that triangle ability, the Phoenix one only heals that healing, temporary healing bar, which is useful, but you can't use it to heal actual mist health. Well,
too slow.
not cool. Not cool at all. I attacked into his attack, and I think I took less damage than I would have using a different tree than Titan, but I did take quite a bit of damage.
Let's go.
Faster.
I gotta call it quits pretty soon. I have to work tomorrow. Oh, I was supposed to be going here. Wait. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to be going there. I was avoiding it because that's where I'm supposed to be going.
think those soldiers were in the inn?
You deserve a rest.
Well, I was expecting there to be something in there. Guess I was wrong.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
No way. Titan, Phoenix, and Ampharit all in the same inn. I'm assuming we're chasing Titan.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Doesn't look like chocolate soup.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Stay down!
Line them up, punch them in the face. That's fun.
For your trouble.
It's a bit much.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I'd love to play all night long.
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
But I'll get myself in trouble if I do that.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to know.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. Fare you well.
The gate is closed.
Anything I can help? Allow me.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
She probably doesn't appreciate being name dropped.
What do you want? Can't you see him?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
How about a hot bath?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness before
you. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of a long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Titan! Titan!
Everybody's always trying to jump me. You name drop somebody. I mean, I kind of knew this was going to happen.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure?
the test, Sid.
It's all the fault of this blasted...
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink.
Let me treat you.
Proposal.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay.
I
Well,
thought we were the
2:30
only
in the
ones
morning.
causing trouble in Dalamil.
Weird. Okay.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I have a funny feeling.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
That's weird. I thought I saw a symbol pop up.
A deposit? For what?
Information, my good man. Now, listen carefully.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Once you go flat, what? Weird.
You wouldn't believe.
Okay.
What you gave me.
Okay.
Well, I hope
Well,
you gave
that's
as good
it
as
for
you
tonight.
brought.
We'll continue where we left off. Well, hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. Definitely Saturday night. Can't stay up super late Saturday night though, because Sunday is a birthday party. I still gotta buy a birthday present. And that's only like 5 days away. I don't. Way too far behind on that. Alright, well, it's been fun. Really enjoying this game. And maybe next time we'll catch up with Titan and finish him off. Well, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.